Hi. Hi, Devonte. How are you doing? His real name is Andrew. I found out, but Cash is what his family and his friends call him. Thank you so much for your donation, Lisa. So let's get to your question. What will be his impressions of you whenever you meet? You're welcome. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate your presence. Okay. Can you do Oracle too if I do? Yes, I can. Definitely. Um, all right. So let's see his impressions of you. What will be Cash impressions of Elisa when you meet? All right. So I turned this upside down. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, what's going on with this guy? Interesting. Interesting. All right. All right. All right. All right. So you have the Eight of Swords for your first. Okay. Eight of Swords for the first energy. Five of Swords. And then you have Two of Swords. Clarifications, you have Ten of Pentacles, Page of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. And I'd like to clarify this energy. You have a Chariot. His first impression, if you guys need, so he's going to be attracted to you, okay? Especially your voice, your presence, and your confidence. In fact, after the meeting, it will become this. So this is what's the message. So he's going to think of you. Your thoughts in him will linger for a while. All right. He's going to be thinking about, how people fantasize about future, how they think and, you know, put themselves in some kind of position, right? Everybody does it at some point, like fantasies, like, oh, I feel like he's going to imagine the future with you. Ten of Pentacles is long-term commitments, okay, marriage commitments and all that stuff. So I feel like this is what he's going to do. He's going to fantasize about and put you in that picture. Do you understand? Of what if I, for example, get married to her? Okay, so okay, you sent for the oracle things. So I see him as somebody. So before I get to this part, so this is your first message, okay, about his energy towards you. Obviously, he's going to be attracted to you, but I feel like he will try to hide it, okay, because the Eight of Swords is actually a mental response, okay? So he's going to, instead of showing it that much, he's going to pull back and think about it a lot, okay? And he's going to pause and start watching you, basically. After that day, he will start trying to watch you, trying to, like, get to know you without you knowing, okay? That's the energy that I get here. Um, he has an intuitive side, all right, so it will, so the Two of Swords here, so he's going to keep things casual, observe you, okay, but the thing is he's going to be very attracted to you, only that he may not show it that much, okay. So this is you, Queen of Pentacles and the Chariot, okay. So is going to be really attracted by your confidence, by your independence, and that, I just feel like that energy, you kind of, your oral, your confident oral, independent woman oral, financially stable in your own way, that will attract him to you, okay. So that's what I see. Then I see an influence here: Five of Swords, Page of Swords. Not a good energy. This is an intrusion from someone, okay. When I look under the deck, you see the Queen of Swords. So obviously I feel like there is a woman in his past who is still watching him, watching if he has entered into another relationship. So there's a woman keeping tabs on him and his possible relationship, and this person is very pissed, doesn't want him to move on, okay, and so she might probably want to fight energetically, you know, if he starts dating someone else, if that makes sense. He made a joke he would marry me to my friend when he showed him my picture. Interesting. I know they were drinking beer, so not sure how serious, or maybe he was just joking. I feel like it's between joking and serious. Like it's 50-50 actually. Okay. The fact that he's going to pause and want to get to know you means that he may be wanting to see if you will fit that role, okay? Basically, but this is what he's going to be thinking about you when he sees you, okay? He's going to think, the first thing he will think about is long term. And when someone thinks about long term, part of it is not a joke. Do you understand? So obviously it can go that way depending on how you position yourself and how you handle the relationship as well, or how you handle the situation. Okay. So for the free reading is a two card reading, all right? And Yes, the free reading is a two-card reading. Please ask a specific question for a free read. If you want more information, probably a channeled message, you can donate for a channeled message, okay? Every information you need will be in the description box. I think is in the description box, okay? So, yeah. But for the free reads, two-card reading, and you need to ask a specific question. So that's what I see for you, Lisa. I hope this helps. Let's get to your oracle. So, what is your question for the oracle cards? What is your question? Hi, I'm here with the bishop. How are you doing? Okay, more about cash and any energies that I need to know. Okay. Any energy you need to know regarding love connection or generally, if you're doing like, you know, is energy generally, then I'll not be using the love oracle cards. Okay. So I'm gonna start with this. Hi petals, I'm good. How are you doing? How will it go if how will it go? Just any information from you. Okay. Yes, this is donation reading. I'm going to go back to free readings after the donation. Devontae, ask a specific question between you and this person. how will this relationship go between Lisa and Ash? Interesting. You have the sun card. Oh, love this. For the first energy, very interesting. Okay. Interesting. I love this energy. Honestly, I do. Clarify karmic ties, please. Clarify this energy. Clarify this energy. Okay. All right. So your first card here is the sun. For how this relationship will go, you have broken. So if someone is trying to move on from, I feel like he may be trying to move on from a certain relationship he has not fully healed from. Okay, and then you have chemistry, so there will be a spark between you guys, and then you have karmic ties, and that was clarified by this card. Fed up, that's still the residual energy, and then you have this energy. What's this? Opposite attracts. Okay, so obviously this is not the usual person you may, this is not the type of person you may usually date, or I feel like you may not have dated somebody like this before. Okay, so um let me give you some timelines here. In the first 1 to 2 weeks, okay, there will be light communication, but it's going to be very happy, a very happy one. Okay, energy is going to be very warm. There's going to be light communication, um, mental exchange. Okay, even you may get a dream message even about this guy. Okay, or maybe some kind of intuitive message, right? In the next 3 to 6 weeks there will be like a shift. One person will reach out more boldly, probably him. I feel like it's him. Okay, um so he may be trying to push past the friendship level, okay, in the next 3 to 6 weeks. And then in August to September 2025, the connection could become deeper. Okay, the connection could become deeper. But let me say something, there will be some kind of emotional test in here, because I mean you guys are different. Okay, and the other thing I'm seeing here is the fact that he has not really moved on completely from the past. So that's one part of him he needs to really look at. But overall, I feel like this energy is going to be good. It's going to start small, but little by little, it will be it will go deeper. And another thing I need to tell you here is you need to be patient, because this guy doesn't, it may look like a flirt sometimes, right? But he's very intuitive and he knows what he wants. Okay, when it comes to seriousness, deep down he knows what he wants. So he will not, he doesn't jump into stuff. Okay, he doesn't. So it will take time to try to test you, get to know you before he takes that leap of faith. So you need to be a little bit patient, okay, and avoid overthinking. Avoid overthinking things, okay, and try to ground yourself a lot. In fact, ground yourself before you meet him, okay. Grounding means connection to the earth, much more solid connection to the earth. So there are different types of grounding. There is meditation grounding. There is, going for a walk grounding, walking barefooted, okay, spending time in nature. Those are grounding techniques, okay, that will affect your his attraction to you. Okay, so grounding is a way of releasing negative energies as well from yourself, even negative energies from your aura. It works a lot. Okay, so you may need to ground yourself before you meet him and even after you meet him. Okay, a small offering to spirits, okay, a small prayer and offering to spirits. I advise you to do the moon rituals, to engage in the moon rituals if it's for you. If you guys are fated to be together, if you do the moon ritual, okay, to just this will result to something very strong, and it will be faster. Okay, so yes, um give offerings to spirit guides or whatever you believe in. Okay, ask for clarity, ask for opening communication, and speed alignment. These are the things you need to ask for. Okay, so don't forget, um, write it down, write it down. Okay, clarity about the relationship, open communication, and you know alignment between you and this person. Okay, so that's what I see in this connection. So your timelines. I hope you took note of your timelines. Um, Between the first 1 to 2 weeks after meeting, you guys will talk. All right, communication, but not too intense. Okay, I think we start getting serious between the third to sixth weeks, and more deeper connection in August to September if properly nurtured. Okay. I want to do the next formula to open roads to love. Yes, it definitely open roads to love. I would tell you, like, I'm not even kidding. It's very, very effective. Okay. I'm interested in friends first. Yes. Get to know him. Try to get to know what you can about him. If he opens up about his last relationship, ask questions about it. Try to get to know what happened. Those are informations that they're very good informations that will help you later. Okay. So yeah. Yes, like I said before, is a good connection. You can create other connections through him. So, you know, it's not all relationship, okay? You can also, broaden your connection, your networking through him as well, okay? So I hope that helps, and thank you so much for your donation. God bless you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I wish you all the best, and I pray things go smoothly. Okay, no problem. All right, guys. Free questions. You can repost your questions. Please make sure you add your like number to your question if you are asking for free. Will you and Julian touch base with each other in the near future? Will Devontae and Julian come together in future? Have you guys worked together before? What is the nature of this relationship though? I'm seeing two of cups. All right. Yes. Okay. Um. So you have the Wheel of Fortune, and then you have Two of Cups. So definitely you guys will come together. In fact, there is a close relationship coming up here, depending on what kind of relationship you guys had. If you guys were just friends, and I'm saying, you guys may come together. You guys may work together. I'm saying work. Okay. There is somebody. I don't know who this person is, but there's somebody, a third party underneath. I feel like your misunderstanding may be as a result of a third party manipulating stuff. There's somebody definitely manipulating the relationship or friendship between you guys. Okay. Um, this person, I feel like this person causes confusion in whatever you guys have or had, and doesn't want any friendship energy together. Okay, so there is a third party actively involved in this separation. Okay, you may also try to manifest him. So usually when you manifest people like that, when you manifest them, they come. But if the person is not coming, it means the person is blocked. Either you or the person is blocked. If you are the one manifesting, so you're not blocked. So the person that you're manifesting may be the one, blocked. If someone has consciously done something like a mental manifestation, or the person is still doing it, or even spell work, but I feel like most times it's usually maybe mental manifestation, confusion, energy that usually acts like this. So If the person is still doing it, then you may want to remove the person's influence first before you continue your manifestation. Okay, so that's what I see. Yes, has Cash thought any about me since? This I don't understand the question. Are you asking me if he has thought about you? It's funny that the other person's energy came out. Well, the answer to your question is yes. Ace of Pentacles is planning to come towards you, and then you have the Five of Swords. The girl he dated before is actively watching him. All right. So this is the answer to your question. Yes, he does think about you, and he obviously wants to create a connection, meet you basically. Okay. Um. Um. Yeah, he is. He is very curious of you, about you, and wants to meet. Okay, I feel like he's going to try to meet up with you. But then there is this energy attached to him from the his last relationship. Okay, watching him. This person is actively watching him to see who is going to date next. So you already have like, you know, you already have like a rival. But if you're dating him and maybe you guys start dating and you do the moon ritual, it will be protected. Okay, you will be protected in that relationship if it happens, or when it happens. Let me say when it happens. Okay. All right. Yes, you can post your question. Hanging with the bishop, is it still here? Hanging with the bishop. Will hell reach out to hell reach out to hanging with the bishop in July? Will hell reach out? Three of Swords and Ten of Cups. You're welcome. All right. I feel like yes, they will, but make sure. So let me even show you what came out. So you have the Three of Swords, you have the Ten of Cups, but under the deck, I'm seeing the Page of Pentacles. Okay, that this is the energy of reaching out. But what I'm not, I don't feel comfortable with is this Three of Swords. It's like where they went to disappointed them, and then they came back basically to see if you are available for a serious connect. Like, is this a love energy? Because it's looking like one. Okay, so they will try to come back for a realignment, you know, um, try to come back for something more seriously. All right. They will come and check if they will try to come and check if you are still open for like a serious relationship. Okay. So they will try to check if where you stand emotionally and if you can make them happy basically. So it's not a reconnection to benefit you basically, it's a reconnection to benefit them. All right, so just so you know, so that someone will not be using you. Okay, so but the answer to your question is a yes. You're welcome. Petals, what is your question? Please add your like number to your question. Add your like number to your question. I never saw your question. Okay, I never saw your question. Does my boss Macaron have plans to make me a developer for RCS projects? Does it plan to make you a developer for projects? Does it plan? Alright. Alright. So does your boss plan to make you a developer for these projects? Interesting. Did you ask me this question before? Um, did you ask me this question before? Because you have the eight of cups and the 10 of wands. I thought I read something like this for someone, so it's not you. So I was wondering what happened to the energy. This is a no energy. Look at this. So you have the eight of cups for your first card, and second card you have the 10 of wands, and then under the deck you have the tour card. You see those cards? So let me give you a little bit of channeled message, concerning this. What I see, like what I see. Although this looks like a no, but let me tell you what I see energetically, right? Your name is on the short list, actually. Your name is there. Um, but the decision has not been made on who to pick. Do you understand? He sees you, he sees your work, he sees your potential, your reliability. Okay, but he hasn't made his decisions yet. um so it's not completely over with this energy. It's not completely over. In fact, you have more than 50% chances of you know getting it, like him picking you. But this is final. This energy is talking about the final aspect. Okay, final aspect. But I'm telling you what is on ground right now. And this outcome can be changed if you want. Okay, so you can change it before then. But for now, the answer to your question is no. But there are good energies surrounding it, if that makes sense. Okay. You see this energy? Maybe somebody's going to shift this energy at the end of the day. That's why it's coming out as a no. This Toa moment is not a good energy. I feel like this is an interference from someone. So obviously, somebody outside, maybe around your workplace or whoever, maybe somebody that wants this position as well, will manifest. So what are you doing? You too manifest. You cannot be in a place where people are manifesting and you're not manifesting. You will not get what you want. So I hope you understand that. Okay. So work on the energy so that you can shift it to your favor. What do you mean by change company? I don't understand it. Please add your like number to your question if you are asking. Add it to your question to get answered. You're welcome. Not trying to- You want to change the company itself, like you want to change, like move from that company to another company. Let me tell you something. There's competition everywhere. That's just the truth. It's just the truth about life. There is competition every freaking way. Okay? And a lot of people are manifesting these days, basically. So whether you're changing company, whether you're not changing company, make sure you're working on your aura, because your aura is what will draw good things towards you. Your aura is what will make people treat you well or not. Okay? So if you notice, if you're tired of the company, fine, you can change, but work on your aura. If your aura is, let me tell you something, let me give you an example, right? Like personally, I do not believe that. So if, for example, someone like, I want to go to an office to do something, and somebody else, maybe like 2 or 3 people, goes into that same office before me, and then they come out with a negative response, that doesn't affect me. That's what I believe. It doesn't affect me because I believe that everybody have their own aura, everybody carries their own grace. Do you understand? So the fact that something is not working for other people does not mean that it shouldn't work for you. You don't have anything to do with their aura, their energy field. If it's not working for them, that doesn't mean that it will not work for you. So work on your own aura so that wherever you are, whether the person is toxic or not is not your concern. But what you are interested in is that your aura is clean and you are attracting the right energies towards you. That's just all that matters. So don't care whether somebody is, somebody around you is toxic, whatever. If you feel like they are disturbing your energy, you can actually withdraw from them. Okay? But just make sure that your own space is clean. That's just it. So I hope that helps. Current intentions of Calvin towards Shania. What is Calvin's current intentions towards Shania? I'm not going to take this, but let's see. His current intentions towards Shania. Is this a no contact situation? You have 7 of Wands again under the deck. So you have King of Pentacles, Six of Cups, and Seven of Wands. So this person could be thinking about you. Is this a no contact situation? So his intentions towards you, there is no direct intentions here, but I feel like if you guys are talking, that means there's somebody around him that is in a no contact situation with, that he is looking at, is remembering, okay? Or this could just mean that his energy is not that bad, but there is a kind of nostalgic feeling from the past. So what I'm seeing in his energy is that he may be unhealed from a past relationship, okay, and because of that he may be guarded towards you. So Seven of Wands is some kind of interference, or some kind of his energy is not open, okay, his energy is guarded. So I feel like he's guarded towards you because of past experience with an ex, or because he's not fully healed from an ex. So right now he doesn't know what he wants to do with you, okay, but that doesn't mean he's a bad person. He just broke up a month ago. Do you want to date him? If you want to date him, then you have to do a channeled reading concerning your relationship, you know, your relationship and his relationship. And then from the channeled reading, you know what to do next if you want to, you know, if you want to date him and have a good relationship or a deeper relationship with him. Okay. No, I'm saying that if you want a relationship with him, then do a channeled message about, you know, what will happen, possible outcome between you guys, and then you know what to do from there, okay? Yeah. You're welcome. Hi B, what's up? I made a mistake. He must realize by now. Still wants me. Did he reach out to you back? Like did he like respond to your message or you just quickly blocked him? Are you serious? B. Okay. Um Lisa, are you doing you're doing oracle cards? What did you say before? Like okay, oracle. What's the question? Okay. How is he feeling after your message? How is he feeling after your message? So you have the caring connection card, beautiful energy. He would have responded to you if you didn't block him. Okay. How did you feel about the message you sent to him? How did you feel about the message you sent to him? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Wow. Do you know you just broke up? So you just broke up. How did you feel about your message? How did you feel about your message? Well, this guy is just too manipulative for my liking. Anyways, he's not he's not aligned. How did he feel? How did Fernando feel about Lisa sending me a message? How did he feel? Why? Okay, so basically, would he have reached out to you? Let me see. Would he have reached out if you didn't block him? Would he have reached out? No, no. All right. He was happy that you called him or you reached out to him. All right. He was happy that you reached out to him, but I feel like he would have been very manipulative about it. So he would have he's still being manipulative about it because I feel like he's going to stalk you, but he's not going to show it. Like he may go check your social media accounts, whatever account he has access to. Okay. Um, he's also capable of calling with a with an unknown number as well. But then The energy here is telling me that he may be going through something else, and at this point in time he's kind of really selfish, and whatever he's going to do right now is only going to benefit himself. Apart from that, I feel like he just broke up, okay, and um there's a spirit connected to that. So I feel like whatever ancestral protection you have, whatever spirit protection you have, is also like reacting to him negatively. So the relationship that he tried to forge with someone else got broken because of that, if that makes sense. So he's actually going through a karma from your energy, yes, from your energy or your spirit guide, whatever is actually protecting you. He's going through like a karmic um situation, okay, from that. um he was happy, but he wouldn't have responded the way normal people respond. Why I say normal people, like people don't have ulterior motives, do you get? So he would have tried to use that as another point of manipulation, try to manipulate you into running after him or chasing after him as well. But his first reaction, he was happy about it, okay. So he was definitely shocked and happy about the fact that you reached out. Let me see. Any message from him? What does he really want to say to you? What does he really want to say to you? You see? Still the same thing. So you have, oh, what energy is this? Oh, interesting. What does he want to say to you? What does he want to say to you? What does he want to say to you? Unexpected outcome. You see, things didn't go the way I planned. And then you have guilt under the deck. Okay. So I was even shuffling and this card came out. And this card is not even part of the deck, but it came out. Secretive, sneaky, mysterious, hiding information, whatever. And then you have red flags here. You have unknown color. You have heartbreak. You have five of swords. You see, I feel like right now you shouldn't even go close to him because he's in a toxic energy. All right, I really do not like his energy right now. He's going through a phase, anyways. Okay, but he's also in a toxic, toxic energy. Okay, I hope that helps. Do you know what spirits, do you know what people call spirit spouses? Lisa, have you heard it before? You know what people call spirit spouses? They are actually, um, spirit spouses are actually extremely protective spirit guides. They are not really spouses in the real sense. You've never known that? Okay. So do your findings about it and send me an email. Tell me what you think about it. Okay. We had a fight, then I went no contact. Is B here? Boss, are you here? Okay. Tay, will you get Taco Bell job? Will Tay get the Taco Bell job? All right, two of cups. That's a yes. All right. Yes, you're gonna definitely you're gonna get it. Okay. So that's a yes. Two of cups, an agreement, and then you have the Ace of Swords. Um, Transformation. Okay. So definitely you're gonna get it. So stop overthinking it though. All right. You will get it. You're welcome. Hi, Sobi Sobi. Thank you so much for your donation. It's highly appreciated. So my ex Phil is now engaged, no contact. Oh, he got engaged. I noticed recently he has unblocked me from social media. In the past, he always has kept me blocked. I want to know why he's done this. Yeah, I'm good. I'm very well. How are you doing? Sorry, sorry. It's been a long time, a little bit. Not really a long time, just how have you been? Interesting. I've decided to block him completely. He doesn't deserve access to me. But I'm very curious as to why he unblocked me now. Maybe just to show off. Okay. So why did he unblock you even after getting engaged? Why did Phil unblock you even after getting engaged to this other lady? Okay. Judgments. Oh my gosh. This guy. I don't know what is wrong with some people. All right. Judgments. 10 of Wands. 7 of Pentacles. All right, let's clarify these energies. Clarify these energies. The Hermit. Judgment and the Hermit is a very powerful energy. Okay. Um. Okay. The 10 of Wands and the Knight of Swords, and then you have 7 of Pentacles and the Sun card. What does he expect from you? What reaction was he expecting from Sully Sully? What reaction was Phil expecting? Oh, okay. 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 This came out in the reverse. All right. This guy is funny. Very, very funny. judgment, and the hermit, deep sober reflection. All right, he's going through a deep sober reflection. I really do not know why he's engaged to this lady in question, because he's not even ready, right? He's not ready. He's not completely convinced that he's supposed to be in that situation. He's supposed to commit to that situation. So this is a realization that he is not done with you energetically. His feelings are not, he's not done with you yet, right? So this is a realization that he still misses you and feel your absence, basically. Okay. 10 of Wands is still carrying that burden of missing you, that burden of your absence. So he wants to, like, that is why he blocked you, because he's not done with you. He still has, like, this energy that makes him feel like he's not done. This is a realization in his on his part. Either he's realizing this by himself, or the universe is trying to pull him towards that realization. And this makes me ask why he's in that connection in the first place, right? So he wants some kind of, I don't know, is this closure or what? He wants some kind of connection towards you still. All right. So he wants, obviously, your energy gives him happiness. Your energy is warm towards him. He wants to be connected to your energy in some way, shape, or form. Okay. And what he was expecting from you, I'm not talking about this yet, but just hold on. This is related to what he was expecting from you. What he was expecting from you, the Nine of Swords and the Page of Wands. So he felt like once you see that he's engaged or whatever, you are going to miss him and you're going to reach out to him. Okay? It feels like he was expecting either maybe a message from you, basically, so that he will feel nice about himself. Okay? Yes. And let me tell you, he is being very, very manipulative by doing that. All right. He's not doing that for your own good. He's doing that to satisfy himself, so that when you chase again, you will feel connected to your aura, and then he can act however he likes towards you, basically. Okay. So the reason he did that is to satisfy his curiosity. Number one, the fact that he knows that he's not done with your energy. Number two, to satisfy his curiosity, and to see if you would, chase him again, or if you will send him a message to make him feel good about himself, not even you. Okay. All right. What else does Spirit wants us to know about why he did this? See, this came out again. Four of Swords. See? King of Swords. Three. Oh my gosh. This. Oh my goodness. Like, are you serious? Are you kidding me? Four of Swords. The King of Swords. So if the King of Swords is coming out with this energy, the um, um, Magician in the reverse and the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse towards you, basically, it means that he's highly calculative and highly manipulative. Okay. So he's trying to play a fast one on you. All right. Three of Wands, he was waiting for you to communicate. Okay. Seven of Wands, he will not give you that free access towards his energy, or he will not come freely towards you. Okay. um Three of Cups, he was hoping you guys could be friends. He was hoping that you will want some scraps of his energy. Okay. All right. So um he wanted to open connection between you and him. Obviously, where he is, he's not comfortable there, but God knows why he's doing, he's kind of playing along with the lady trying to get married and all that stuff. But he is not content where he is. He feels like he misses you and he has some um um connection towards you. It feels like this is not over between you guys, but at the same time, he wants to come towards you on his own terms. He wants a situation whereby you run after him, okay, whereby you're the one contacting him, while he will be receiving your energy, okay. You're going to boost his ego, and then maybe he might decide to allow you be his friends with benefit again if you give him the chance. So this is not to your benefit, this is to his benefit and to make him feel good about himself. Okay. So his unblocking has nothing about healing and reconciliation with you. No, it's about control, it's about validation, it's about curiosity. Okay. So if you had engaged him, he would have tried to pull you back into that, emotional instability, why he remains emotionally unavailable to you, and you be the one chasing him, right? So yeah, you did the right thing. You did the right thing. It's actually ego stroke. You said it all. That's it. It's ego. It's ego, because if it's not, it will not care about unblocking you anymore. Like, this is the time where it shouldn't even unblock you, because it's already moving on with someone. What interest does Phil have on, sorry, what is interest here? What is interest here? What is it? You have thirsty. This is thirsty, seeking attention, needing validation, which I already said before, and being desperate and pushy. So he wants to control you again. It's all for his ego boost, okay? And if possible, have a friend with benefit connection with you, and that is what is appearing here, okay? And then you have this card. It says "fuck up." So self-limiting, feeling inadequate, fearing the future. Oh my gosh. So he's confused. He's a confused person. Okay. How does he feel about his own engagement? You see, look at this. I did not even shuffle. This came out. So I mean, I don't know why he's getting engaged, but he's not comfortable where he is, right? And it won't be long before he cheats on that connection as well. So this is a toxic energy that needs healing. Honestly, it does need healing. So that's what I have for you. I hope that helps. Let me tell you something. He's not coming towards you to know what's going on in your life. No, that's not it. He was actually coming towards you for you to give him ego boosts, for you to make him feel good about himself because he doesn't feel good right now. Okay? Anyone that is going through this energy with the judgment is not feeling good. Okay? Yeah. So he's not coming to know what's happening in your life. Far from that. He's coming because he wants you to make him happy. You want to donate for another question? Yeah, if you want to donate for another question, I'm here. Yes, I'm definitely here. You can. All right. What's the next question? Thank you so much for the donation. Highly appreciated. Wait a minute. Okay. I think you sent me the same receipt from the last payment, please. Um, because yeah, please go back and check. It's the same receipts. The time is the same thing. Okay, please go back and check the receipts. Try to send from the former page you sent me. The time of this one and the other one is the same thing, so it's the same donation. Okay. No problem. Um, I'm curious to know how he thinks and feel for his fiancée. The initials are A and G. All right, let's see how he thinks and feel about this. Um, okay, first of all, let me see. Let me use this card first. So you have this is a love situation oracle deck. So let's see, how does it think? How does feel think about? How is it? How does he feel about this fiance AJ? How does he feel about his fiance AJ? How does he feel? How does he feel about his fiance? How does he feel? How does he feel about his fiance? My goodness! Wow. Are you seeing your cards? So let me tell you something. You have plastic. So this card is surface level relationship, fake love message, no, not a real love connection. And then the next thing you have here is heartbreak. So he's already cheating on her. If he's not started already, he's going to cheat on her very soon. Okay. So this he doesn't feel the relationship. And look at the tarot cards. He is a king of swords towards her, just as he was the king of swords towards you. He's not in his love energy. And page of pentacles. So he is giving the bare minimum to this relationship. I really don't know why he's even engaged to her. Why is he even engaged to her? Because this energy is not the engagement spirit, okay? Why is Phil engaged to the fiancé if he's not feeling the relationship? Why? Okay, you have nine of swords. He's so worried about him being engaged. He's not happy about it, okay? So why is he engaged? Why? Ace of Wands. Interesting. So I'm going to clarify this energy and we'll see. Why is he engaged to this lady? Interesting. Ace of Wands and um, the Empress. Ooh, is somebody pregnant or what? Okay. More more insight on this, please. More insights. Why is he engaged if he's not into this connection that much? Oh, I get it. I get it. Interesting. Good. Interesting energy. He has been exed through sex. Okay? He has been exed through sex. The sex is good. But I feel like someone is ex someone is using she's the fiance is using, you know, I don't know if it's herbs or whatever she's using, on a private part. So she's doing sex magic on him. So his will has been bended, all right, by sex magic. So making him feel like the sex is good, he cannot walk away from the sex, you know, and other energy that comes with it. So he cannot say no, all right. And again, there may be pregnancy involved here, or somebody is saying that there's pregnancy involved here. but I know for a fact that sex magic is involved. So he's not completely in his right, senses. But he's not happy about whatever is going on here. Okay. So what does he think about the fiancé? What does he think about the fiancé? He's confused. Seven of Cups, and he's gonna cheat soon if he's not already started cheating. Okay, so he's very confused. He has mind fog as well. Okay. Ooh. He's not even thinking clearly. Okay, so whatever has been done to him has beclouded his judgments. What does he think about this? About AG? What does he think about the fiancé? What does he think about the fiancé? Okay. Okay. He thinks he loves her, right? So he's tired of this connection. Like, he's really, really tired. But he's trying to do the right thing, okay? With the justice card. And he feels like, you know, either he's in love or he has a duty. So maybe there may be, pregnancy involved there, because you have the King of Cups and then you have the Sun card. So maybe he's feeling like he has to, he has a sense of duty towards this relationship. But look at this. You have Nine of Wands and Ten of Wands in one reading, and then you have Nine of Swords. That is intense stress. All right, that is a lot of stress, and that is almost getting to his breaking point, basically. Okay, so I don't know. There's a problem coming in this relationship very soon. So I'm getting I'm getting a sense of, when it comes to the relationship between him and this woman, there is a sense of stability, familiarity, comfort. Okay, here he has a sense of duty here, but not from passion, not from true love, right? um he sees her as somebody, so he is seeing her as someone who is safe, you know to be with. Okay, so it's like, it makes sense, it look good on paper, it makes sense on paper to be with this person. All right, but his heart is not in this connection. He's acting from obligation or some kind of structure. All right, and let me tell you something, even from that reading, your first reading, he's already detaching from this relationship as we speak. Okay, hold on. So he's emotionally detached from this relationship. He respects her, right? But he's not fully convinced that it is his destiny to spend his life with her. Okay. So I hope he he realizes fast, because I feel like he may end up marrying her, and then after the marriage he will come back and confront this situation where he doesn't feel complete in the connection. So it's either he's going to start cheating on the relationship, or he will question the union altogether. So either ways, I do not see, like, I do not really see long-term marriage in this connection. Okay, I feel like he's just here because of duty, and he has been energetically forced into this connection as well, if that makes sense. All right, except maybe she will go and people renew these things, but if the soul doesn't want to be bound to this, it will not still work. Okay, so the truth is that if we want to talk about destiny, this is a destiny mismatch anyways. Okay, yeah, it is. So he's very tired, but he's not confronting the situation yet. Okay, and that is one of the reasons why he's looking out. That's one of the reasons why he's coming back towards you. He's trying to come back towards you. Okay, so since you did not give him that opportunity, he's going to take it somewhere else. All right, he's going to look for somebody to be cheating with at least first, and then if he makes it through marriage, which I feel like there is a big chance of him getting into the marriage, if he gets there, he may end up being a cheater, or he may end up not wanting to continue the marriage anymore. All right, so that is what I see. I hope that helps. There is surface love, not true love. Okay, not true love. If we're talking true love, maybe I don't know. I cannot call a relationship when where someone has forced the other person's will true love, because look at this. I never even talked about this card. This is a card of winning through a crooked means. Okay, so this is the card of I don't care. This is what I want, and this is how I want it. So basically, this is the position of this lady. Okay, so I cannot really say this is true love from my end, but I know that there's respect, yes, but there's no true love from his end. Okay, he's not entering here because he truly loves her. Oh, look at this card came out again. All right, there's something coming in this relationship. If he gets to marriage, it will not last. That's just the truth. Okay, the Fool, he's going to move on. Like, mark to this date. You say I told you so. This guy is going to move on from this relationship. He's going to get to marriage, probably. Most likely they will get married, most likely, but after the marriage he will move on from this relationship. Okay, but that's the energy right now. He's feeling a sense of duty towards her, and yes, he does respect her, yes. But true love, no, there is no true love here. So that's what I see. Solly, thank you so much for your donation. God bless you, and I hope this gives you some clarity. Okay, no problem. It's okay, yeah. Just send the screenshot, okay? All right. Please post your question. Thank you so much, Solid. Thanks for your understanding as well. In a way, it hurts. Yes, definitely. It must surely hurt. Yeah, it must. Like somebody you used to love, you know, getting engaged and treating you this way. It's usually hurts. Okay, it's not a good experience, but I know that time will take away the pain. Well, you should also consider the fact that energy has also been manipulated here, so it's not entirely feel. Do you want me to give you a channeled message about Phil? I can actually tap into his energy and tell you the kind of person he is when it comes to relationship. I don't feel like he's the type of person that wants to stay in any relationship. I think I've told you this before. Yes, and to some degree they must love each other. Oh my gosh, even if it's a bit surface level, well, there's a lot of passion, there is a lot of like sexual chemistry, and yes, people get married because of sex. Okay, some people do that. If he knows that he will gain something, something from that relationship, maybe material, something states like related to stability, something related to maybe connection or visibility, he will stay there even though he's not like in love with the person. Yes, he's going to stay there. So that's the kind of person he is. Okay. Let me give you a channeled message. This is on the house, by the way. Let me give you a channeled message about his character. Feel what I feel from his energy. Phil carries a two-faced kind of love. Okay. One part of him, when it comes to love, one part of him is outwardly charming and stable, while the other part is emotionally guarded, calculating, and restless. Okay. Around women, is charismatic, emotionally intelligent. He knows what to say and how to present himself to gain trust and admiration. Okay, so obviously he's a very calculating and manipulative person. Okay, he can show wherever the sides he wants to show in the connection. So his energy is looking like he's a manipulative person. Okay, he enjoys attention from women. So before I say that, he has this kind of wandering, so his spiritual energy is like a wandering energy, and he enjoys attention from women. Okay, so so let me tell you, he thrives off being desired, being needed, or admired. Okay, but he rarely gives full emotional transparency in return. So he likes the woman to chase him, he likes the woman to give him attention. That is what makes him happy, that is what fills him. It gives him pleasure to do that, right? Please hold on, let me take this call. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. I had to take this call real quick. Okay, so are you with me? Are you with me? Are you with me? All right, so like I was saying, he thrives on being desired, needed, or admired by women, but he rarely gives full emotional transparency. Okay, yes. So in relationships, generally how he acts in relationship, he is very slow when it comes to opening up in relationship. He rarely opens up emotionally. Okay, even if he's physically present, you will notice that he's not emotionally present completely. Okay, control is very important to him. He likes to feel like he holds the upper hand and the final say in the relationship. Okay, he withholds part of himself, especially his vulnerabilities. He doesn't show them. Okay, so his partners are left, not just you, his partners are left guessing or working harder emotionally. Do you get it? So this is not even the kind of person, if you want true love, this is not the kind of person to even date in the first place. Like if you really want deep love, this is not the kind of person to settle with. Okay, so he has avoidance tendencies. He pulls away when love gets too deep or when he starts to feel exposed. Okay, he's an energetic taker. He enjoys partners who gives deeply, okay, but he will rarely give back in that way. He will not give that back to the person. Okay, he has circles where he goes back to his exes or old connections when he feels unfulfilled. So if he's in a connection and he's feeling a type of way in that connection, he will go back to an ex. All right, so you're not the only person he goes back to, basically. So don't think anybody is special in his life. Nobody is special in his life. He goes where he feels like he's needed and where he's going to gain something from. So it's all about what he wants, basically. Okay, so even if you were the one he was engaged to, you will still feel the void. Okay, you will feel it, that is not completely in the relationship. So why you feel bad about it, ask yourself, is that kind of person, like, is it the type of man you want to spend your life with? Like a man who will be married to you, but you will feel like his emotion is not completely in the relationship. Okay. Well, let me tell you something. Remember the last reading, that when I was checking his energy towards her, was his feelings towards her was the King of Swords and the Page of Pentacles. He's not giving much in that connection. All right, he's giving barely. All right, he's not. He's physically present in that connection, but spiritually and emotionally, his energy feels detached and reserved. That is who he is. Okay, he gives just enough to keep the energy running. Okay, his heart is like, let me tell you something, his heart chakra is shutting down in that relationship. If you don't believe me, right, just mark today's date. You will know after some months, especially if it gets to marriage. Okay, after the marriage, you will know what you will see what I'm telling you. Okay, his heart chakra is already closing down. It's partially shut right now, meaning that he's not fully surrendering to this relationship. He's holding part of himself. Okay, and what he's doing is not love. He's just performing. He's just performing love. He's not really in love. All right. The fiancé is giving more than she's receiving. Okay, her energy is very invested in the relationship, focused on the relationship. She's slightly anxious. Okay, like she's working hard to maintain the bond, or she has to live up to what she thinks he wants. So obviously the same pattern is what is manifesting in this connection. Okay, so she's giving him emotional reassurance, long-term commitment energy, trying to keep him grounded, do things with him, get him involved in activities and all that stuff. Okay, so she's the one working more in this connection, not him. Okay, so yeah, that's it. Let me tell you, some people are just toxic like that. There are some people that have these toxic patterns in relationship, and sad to say, some people live like that throughout their life. Why some people, halfway into their life, they will realize that they don't want this kind of life anymore, and then they will change. Nobody can change Phil except he decides to change. Okay, yes, except he decides to have a turning point. And let me tell you something, the universe is telling him to change. Okay, if he doesn't change, everything will just blow up in his face. Okay, so there will be a time where he cannot take it anymore, he cannot hold it in anymore, and then it will explode, and everything will fall down like the tower moment. Okay, everything will come crashing down, because he may hold this deep trauma, maybe from family patterns or even from ancestral patterns, right? That he needs healing for, but he has not healed that part of him. And because of that, he's going to remain imbalanced in relationships. And that's just it. Okay? So what is your other question? How does he truly think and feel about you right now? Oh, no, I'm not going to take this. Hold on, let me reshuffle. You're welcome. How does he think? How does Phil think about sorry? My goodness. Seven of Cups, okay? The energy of confusion, the energy of having multiple options, doesn't know where to go. Okay? How does it think about you? Alright, interesting energy. Interesting. How does it feel? Anyways, feeling is already here, but let me just ask the question. How does it feel about solitude? How does it feel about solitude? See, you see all these energies. Ooh, he's spying on you. Ooh. Does he have access to your social media account or whatever? Does he have, like, are you guys friends on maybe Facebook, whatever, or any social media platform? Because he seemed to be spying on you. Oh my gosh. He seemed to be spying on you or interested in how you feel about him. Imagine this. All right, so let me just explain these cards and then I'll give you a message about it, okay? But hold on, let me pull more cards. Hold on, let me pull more cards. You see, he's working from ego, control, ego, oh my gosh, selfishness. Okay, interesting. So you have the Seven of Cups, you have Two of Cups, you have Queen of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, the Moon, Two of Swords, Page of Swords, the Emperor. So you have the Emperor, you have Six of Wands, you have Hierophant, and then you have the Eight of Wands. I do have, no, we haven't been friends for years. He's watching you, either he's watching you on social media or he's watching you energetically or he's trying to tap into your energy. Okay, don't forget, he's a very manipulative person. He's the magician, but is a magician in the reverse. Okay, so obviously I feel like he will have some intuitive energy in there, and then he can maybe feel your energy as well. Okay, so is how he sees you, like how he thinks or feel about you. This was the first card that came out. So this card is, you are one of the women in his life. All right, so first of all first of all he's confused as to what he wants from you. He doesn't even know what he wants from you, basically. Okay, um doesn't know it. It doesn't mean that he doesn't know you. He does know you. He does know your potential, right? So right now you live rent free in his head. He thinks about you a lot. Okay, if this two card is coming out, then obviously he thinks about you a lot. um it seems like you left an imprint inside of him that he cannot shake off. Okay, like he cannot seem to forget you, basically. But it's not just, having you in mind. This is somebody who thinks about you constantly. All right, this is somebody who misses your energy. um he sees you as somebody who is strong-willed now, right? I mean, because you've kept away from him for a very long time. He sees you as strong-willed, emotionally deep, and even spiritually sharp, very intuitive as well. He often reflects on your energy. Like, he asks himself questions like, what if he had stayed with you? Would you have understood him better than the lady, better than his fiance right now? Okay, so it does put you in that shoe, because look at this, you have the Hierophant here, and then you have the Eight of Wands. So he's thinking that he's having this fantasy in his head and putting you into the picture instead of the fiancé, and asking himself if you would have done a better job, if that makes sense. Okay, it feels like you see through him, like you see him in a way that other women doesn't, and that kind of unsettles him, right? Remember, he doesn't want anybody to see his vulnerabilities. So it feels like you see those vulnerabilities in him. Okay, feelings. Two of Cups, he still has feelings towards you, even if he doesn't want to act on them. He does still have feelings towards you. He has a quiet longing paired with guilt and shame in his energy. Okay, especially if he has ghosted you, mistreated you. Okay, he feels some guilt deep down. It feels like, let me tell you something, deep down it feels like, should I even say this? He knows you touched him, like I said. It's like you put like you've been imprinted in his mind, right? But he's not ready to give you what you want him to give. That is it. It feels like there is an unfinished business between you and him in his heart. Okay. um um this is not to flatter you. Of course, you know that I do not flatter in my reading. Okay, I do not. I just tell you the hard truth. Okay, so this is not to flatter you or make you feel good. Okay, but let me tell you one truth here. One truth is, compared to the other women in his life, I feel like, you know from what I'm seeing in his energy, it feels like you're the one who knew him deeply, more than the rest. Okay, maybe too even deeply. And you know So in a nutshell, this is somebody who has feelings for you, but he keeps them buried because he doesn't want to act on this. He often fantasizes about what it would have felt like if you were the fiance. Okay, he tries to tune into your energy to see what you're up to. He's missing your energy, but then at the same time he's completely confused. Okay, he's confused. He may not be saying, I don't know, there is something about him not saying the real truth concerning his situation. All right, and he's not doing anything about, coming towards you. So he doesn't want to act on those feelings. He kept them buried. And then there is this energy, the Emperor and the Six of Wands energy, the energy of wanting to make himself looks good at the end. So his top priority is his ego, himself. Like I said before, he likes women to chase him. He likes women to give him the energy to make him feel good. So his top priority is to feel good in a relationship first before your the woman's needs. Okay, if that makes sense. So he's not taking any action towards you or towards the feeling he has for you. He kept them buried. He's confused, but he knows that you deeply touched him, and because of that, you're living rent free in his head. Okay, so that's what he truly feels towards you. I don't think he ever. No, 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 no. He does love you, but not as you loved him. Okay, not as deep as you loved him. Remember, he's not even capable of showing deep love to anyone. He's not, because his first goal, like I said, is himself. Okay, how he feels first before your needs. So he does love you, but not like you loved him. Okay, he's incapable of giving you that energy. He cannot give it to you back. Neither can he give it to any other woman. That is just him. All right, he has deep trauma that he needs to heal, and he's not healed yet. Okay, so he doesn't know how to give love. That kind of love is not associated with him. Okay. I hope that I hope that helped. I hope that gave you clarity. Who is in the chat, guys? I'm seeing like 8 people here. Can you just say hi? Let me see who's here with me. I wonder how it's fine. Do you have an IG account? Do you have an IG account? So how is spying on you? How is spying on you? He may be tracking you through a fake account if you have a social media account. So he may have followed you with a fake account. Number two, he's using energy to track you as well. Okay, so I don't know which of the category it is, if it's meditation or dreams, or but it's spying on your energy. He uses energy to track you. And then sometimes if he has your picture, he also looks at your picture as well. All right, he's not done with you. Sure, he's not like, he's not done with you yet. To be continued. If he cannot look at you through, so those are the three ways he could be looking at you: your picture, using a fake account, tuning into your energy, okay, through dreams or during meditative moments. So let me tell you something. That someone can connect with your energy in a meditation. That, right? I can connect. If I want to connect with someone's energy in meditation, I can do that. I can send an energetic message and the person will get it if they are intuitive. So I feel like, that there is a meditative energy that if somebody tune into your energy, the person can appear in your house energetically. Do you know that? So there are different ways in which people can spy on you, but I know that energetically he's spying on you. Okay, if he's not doing it online, then he's doing it energetically. He can feel your energy. All right, so yes, I hope this gives you clarity, and thank you so much for coming around. Thank you so much for your donation. God bless you. Yeah. Yes, people can tune into your energy and appear in your house. People who know how to do that can do it. Okay. Some people are so skilled that they will appear in your surrounding and know what is inside your house, like how the house is arranged, stuff like that, and what you're doing at that point in time. And sometimes they can even tune into your energy, how you feel. So how you feel becomes how they feel. Okay. You're welcome. Thank you so much for your donation. God bless you and may you be rewarded, okay? Who else is in the live stream, guys? If you're in the live stream, let me know. Are you here or not? Who are the 6 people in this live stream? I'm dying to know. Say hi if you don't mind. Of course. If my door is open, your door is open. If your door is open, then you're not cursed. Then it's not a curse, okay? It's not. It's not. Who is in the live stream, guys? Are you just going to be there and not say hi? You'll be feeling like I want something. Are you talking to me or you're asking about someone else? Hi to you as well. Oh my gosh. Be feeling like you want something. What are you talking about? And have something you're talking about wait, you're talking about me? I'm okay for real. Don't laugh. But I'm talking about you and me and who? Mankind. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, whew. Hey sunflower, how you doing? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you're not clear. You're not clear. Write it in one sentence. Like, explain what you're saying so that we'll understand you. You're talking about everybody. You're talking about me. You're talking about mankind. I don't get it. I don't. So make me understand and I will, okay? How are you doing, sunflower? You are new here. I've never seen you here before. I feel your energy. Oh, you feel my energy. And what do you feel from my energy? What are you getting? So I wonder what most people want. Most people ask but don't know whom. Do you feel other people's energy too in this live stream? Do you? Let me know. Who has a question? Protect your energy then. You feel like you're tuning into people's energy. Protect your energy, okay? Protect your energy. Find out, just find out about yourself. Do you know stuff about yourself? Do you know your spirit guides? Do you know your gifts? Do you know how to protect yourself? So have a deep reflection about yourself. Who are you? What are you here for? Do you know all those? Do you have answers to all those things? When you have answers to all those things, then you can start protecting your energy. Okay? Yeah. All right. If anybody doesn't have a question, then I will call it a day. Thank you so much for coming around. Thanks to the people who donated. May God bless you and replenish you. For those people who showed up here, I wish you goodness. Okay? I wish you all the best. Okay. I'm different from a normal spirit. I'm like, I just want you to know I am the word, I will end the world. What are you asking? I don't know what you're asking. If you're seeing the word, why are you coming to ask me a question? I do not tune into deep questions for free, except you pay me to, and then I'll tune into your energy. I don't tune into energies deeply for free. If you want this 2-card reading, you're free to ask a question, a specific question, but spiritual question I do not tune in for free. Okay, every way to contact me is in the description box. I have a business WhatsApp line, I have an email. You can reach out to me privately if there's something you want to talk about. I would gladly. Will I end the world? I don't know what you mean by that question. What do you mean end the world? Like, will you end the world? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm not going to answer that question. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean by. You can't. You cannot. I mean, you cannot. If you come here to attack me, you will be attacked. I'm telling you. Don't even test me. Don't try it. Like, I come here with authority. Okay? I come here with authority. Don't test me. You're playing with yourself. Don't try it. Don't try it. So if you come here to test me, you cannot even fully tune into my energy, because you cannot. Don't even try it. Don't test me. Honestly, don't test me. Okay. If you tune into my energy, what you will see is not what you cannot. You cannot. And for coming into my live stream to cause chaos, may chaos visit you. Okay? Let it visit you. I'm coming. Hold on. Hold on for me. I'm coming. For coming into my energy, for coming here, accusing me in my own live stream, I decree chaos shall be your portion, Ashe. Pain shall be your portion, Ashe. Whatever you wish me, I send it back to you, Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. So shall it be. And with that, I end the live stream. You shall not get what you're looking for. That I am going to tell you today. If there is nothing you take away from this place, is that the only thing you should take away is that you're cursed from this live stream. Okay? I curse you by the waters, by the spirits, by thunder. I curse you, and that curse will remain in you. Don't worry. Between now and 6 months, you will know I told you so. Bye. Don't worry. Within now and 6 months, it will start manifesting in your life. I come here with authority. I'm not a tarot reader. I am a spiritualist, okay? Yes, I am a spiritualist, a fully initiated spiritualist with powerful spirit guides. Go and ask. Go anywhere, go and ask. They will tell you who I am. I know that you're not seeing who I am. That's why you came here today to do what you just did. But don't worry, 6 months down the line, you'll see what I just told you. Goodbye. And I'll see you guys in my next live stream. Bye.